chat, I have questions. But also hi. Hi Sage and Lunar and Rexy and Trist. How's everybody doing? I got answers. OMG loud? Why'd you turn me up so loud? Okay, so here's the thing. I'm not the person who like obsesses over numbers. But music is loud? Oh, you had it loud so you could hear my music, and then I exploded your eardrums? Okay, like I'm not a person who obsesses over numbers, but streams have been like climbing. We're doing good. But Sunday's stream in particular has me curious. Because I was just doing MS Paint. And it was one of my like higher numbers streams I've ever done. So do we think that was like a Sunday thing, or do we think people want more MS Paint, or do we think people want longer streams? I'm trying to like read the room. But if anyone has like direct opinions on any of that, because in the past I did Sunday streams and they did horribly. But I don't know if I'm just like at a better place now that I could do Sunday streams and it would be okay. Rexy, get the idea notepad out. It's an unspoken rule to not talk about numbers on Twitch. Ask me about what so bad. Also, I did a wee bit of work on this guy today. I like the waves. I like the waves as a trim. And I like the fish scales on the arms. Wanted to ask you about your viewership numbers. Okay, the problem is though, Lunar, they're super high sometimes. If they're like crazy high, it's usually a raid. But they have been like steadily climbing. But I also don't look at my numbers often until like a couple of weeks after the fact. I just happened to need to look at things the other day. I think Sunday streams were good, but also it's football season, so there's that too. But the football season, I would have expected to make numbers lower. Even a raid is so impressive. I've had close friends stuck at below 10 viewers for years, sometimes 2 or 3. Yeah, like no mistake, I'm incredibly lucky and incredibly grateful. But I also think we've got like a good group of core people. And I hope it's clear that I'm like putting a lot of work into everything. You deserve it. This is why I'm not going to let you fall off of my chat, Lunar. You've won me back for the next, like, 4 hours, probably. Oh, also, I forgot to... Where even is it? Dude. I know people complain about OBS for, like, a variety of reasons. But the way the menus in OBS scroll makes me lose my mind sometimes. It scrolls so fast. I believe we're at 23. Am I still new or am I core now? I feel like we've trolled you enough and you haven't ditched us yet that you're core. Your membership is processing. Learner, your membership is processing. I'm here, but I'm on the phone and finishing up dinner. How much bacon? Okay, but chat. What do we do for his collar situation? I like the wave trim over here. I like the scales here. Mississippi roast and homemade mashed taters. Is it bad that I still don't know what Mississippi roast is? I hear people mention it like fairly often, but I don't have a clue. All right. I'm gonna look up some ocean imagery. See if I can get some inspo for collar design. You do the collar like the shore. I was thinking of something like that because I do want to. I don't like it just being blue right now. Okay, I can merge that, I think. Yeah. What's on this layer? Do I have anything on this layer? I don't think so. It looks empty to me. So what if we get a nice like sandy color? Pull that in there. Au jus. Pepperoncinis. Butter and beef stock. So is it like kind of tangy? Or do the like pepperoncinis not really acidify it? Coming over then, Rexy. It will take me days, but I'm on the way. The roast can slow cook. It can be a 72-hour pot roast. Alright, Sage, I'm running with your idea. So if I hate it, I get to blame you. I'm just kidding. So like, I need it to be above my line work, right? Yeah. It's okay, you can blame me. I'll just blame Rexy somehow. Somehow I'll find a way to blame Rexy. And she's not here at the moment, so that makes it easier. This tracks exactly. If you're sure, how actually dare you? Lunar fast track the application approval. I need to make sure Sage doesn't take these jokes elsewhere. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I fit in nicely here, so I'll not be applying elsewhere. That's what you like to hear. Actually, I do hope you're frequenting plenty of good places on Twitch, but I also don't want you to go anywhere. So I'm very conflicted. I'm a conflicted bear. You'll need to file Form I-V34 within 30 days. Forget about iRobot. It's iBear time. Lunar, I need us to make some sort of command that says something about that form. There's your homework for the day. Lunar, what was your command? Didn't you get a command the other day? Do you remember what your own command was? Marge. Dude, I feel so bad that Dove was here and I said mod. She thought I needed help. Okay, I definitely need to like adjust this in some way. But I kind of really like the whole like waves on the shore thing. Sage, this was a lovely idea. What you done gave me. Rosalina is Engie. Delulu is Lunar's command. Delulunar. Okay, I'm investigating. Oh my gosh. I love that was like 10 out of 10 moment and we immediately forgot it. Look what 2025 is doing to all of our attention spans. Bot doesn't like you, Lunar. I'm sorry. I'm sure you had to find out this way. Okay, I do think I want this to be like closer to his neck though. Maybe more up here. I'll make it perfect later. I'll make it perfect when I do the like final pass. Let's merge those together. And then can get rid of that. Wait, no. I need to do this in opposite order so I don't mess myself up. Merge it first. iBear should be. This file is required to chat after your 7-day free chat experience trial is over. You must submit within 30 days or face permaban. What are you going to do about the fact that you haven't submitted yours, Lunar? When is the day of reckoning? Still on reflect mode. Okay, so then if I do that, whoops, I still have a, oh, I shouldn't have done that yet. Okay. So let's fill it in and then get back my sandy color. Sandy. Grandfathered in. Lucky dog. But here's my response to that. What if I just don't want to read the response to that? What you gonna do now? Do not cite the deep magic to me, which I was there when it was written. You had the nerve to try and call me an old. How dare you? I don't actually remember if you tried to call me an old. It just seems like something that would have happened. It's a Narnia quote. Also, you're not old. I feel bad. I don't think you ever actually called me old. I think you just hated on Rugrats. And I got a blind rage. Never seen Narnia. I used to be obsessed with Narnia. I read all the books. And I watched one of the movies. I think I lost interest after the first movie, though. Did you see the rest of them, Lunar? Because I remember watching the first one, and I thought it was going to be like the greatest movie series of all time. And then I never caught the rest of them. Movies and books get weird from what I've heard, yeah. It's definitely one of those series that I feel like it was prime for the first like 2 or 3. Would have been better as like a little trilogy. Just started reading Lord of the Rings, so I'm catching up. Good luck with that. Author was friends with the writer, yeah. Hung out all the time. Hung out and wrote their books. Had frappes at Starbucks. Watched Rugrats marathons. It's me and you, Beb. When are we writing a book? Also, what am I looking at? I have ocean references pulled up, and one of them looks like something out of like a horror film. Oh, it's a manta ray. Okay. I'll call dibs on Tolkien. Manta bear. Lewis C. Clark. Are you thinking about Lewis and Clark? Are we gonna go exploring? Can't help but think of Family Guy's joke, Lewis and Clark, and the guy who liked to rip up maps. Doo-doo-doo. I didn't mean to like, actually, you there, Lunar? Or the next C.S. Lewis and Tolkien. So what's your like epic series gonna be about? I do have an epic series idea. When are you starting on it? Okay, I don't actually know. What else I would want to do to this bear until I work on the others. So I'm gonna call him finished for now. I'll throw some shadows on this bad boy. Whoops, I didn't mean to undo. Beb Barrington and his journey. Sage, I used to write books a lot. And I do have a book about a bear going on a journey. I've been brainstorming it for 10 years. Have you started writing anything? Still in this idea? Sage will allow it. I won't. You gotta run it past me. We don't talk about whether I've written a single chapter or not. That's classified. You need to fill out the Ice Age 4 form. Can I get that like emailed? Or do I need to travel into the office? Okay, but Lunar, like, trolling aside, do you want to like actually write things? Is that a desire that you have? Ice Age 4. How many Ice Ages were there? Was there a fourth one? Gotta wait in the blue line. I hate that for me. But I'll do it. These times we live in, I gotta do it. Whoops. Oh man, I messed it all up. Drawing assist on. Could have a seashell necklace. Give him one of those like puka shell necklaces or whatever they're called. Okay, so like in theory, there's an invisible line that runs like through the middle where the shadows would switch. So I think I'm safe if I just stop shadowing the waves there. I write a lot, but I say I write a bit because it's a clever way to say I write less than most writers do, and it's a double entendre, like you're writing your stand-up bits. I write fewer than most writers. All right, 2, reading is like inhaling, and writing is like my way to exhale. I need to get back into writing more. It's been a minute. Oops. It's been a minute for me. Do 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 do. Oh that I wasn't doing overlay on my other layers. I forgot about that. Forgot about that little factoid. Whoops. I need to turn off reference. There we go. Do. Okay. 2 more shadows. Do. I don't believe in the classical way to write. I just do whatever. I think in the same way music fans, movie fans, writing culture is very self-absorbed and male-dominant. I'd like to see a day when enjoying and creating is democratized and isn't bent by so many rules and expectations, at least in the mainstream. I'm processing, Lunar. I'm processing. Art is subjective and it's meant for everyone. 100%. It's tricky. It's tricky to have a response for that because I went to school for like writing and English and editing and blah 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 blah. And I don't regret that at all. And I thought it's taught. I feel like it's genuinely taught me so many important things. But also, it taught me that I think voice in any kind of art is more important than like perfection or abiding by rules. Non-writing writer is a monster courting insanity. Just letting all the ideas pile up. I have so many ideas. One day I will write them. I feel like that's so many people. Whoops. Do. Link, you come to town. Art, I believe, is the place where the soul breathes without asking permission. It should be. I think it should be. But also, I feel like a lot of people want to, like, enforce the need for permission, if that makes sense. Like dang art galleries. I think a good ending note to the entire last century of scriptwriting and writing in general would be Killers of the Flower Moon. I recommend a watch of the final scene and thinking about it. I've heard of that one. I have heard of that one. I have not seen it. It's a Scorsese movie. Do 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 do. Okay, I'm back. Rexy, we were talking about your favorite film. Welcome back. About my what? Your favorite film? Killers of the Flower Moon. My what? Oh, my iPad charger is ripping. That's going to be a problem in the future. Ah, yes, that movie. Rexy's favorite movie. Rexy knows so much about that movie. Rexy's definitely heard of that movie. Burt Reynolds, Willie Nelson, whoever. Rexy's fuming right now. Imagine ripping your iPad charger. Get out. Ian, if you're about to tell me you've never had a problem with Apple chargers. Also, welcome in, Ian. Get out, but welcome in. Definitely heard of that movie. I'm trying so hard not to rage. I don't use my Apple charger because it sucks. I use my own chargers. I usually do too, but I have a certain little someone. I have a certain little someone who likes to chew on things. Hello, it's me. My name's Rosalina, and I like to eat socks, and sometimes grass, and a lot of times phone cables, because people don't watch them 24/7. Dude, she's a menace. You look away for like 30 seconds. That's me. Lynn, or you're Rosalina. Perfect is Charles, and you're Rosalina. Maybe you shouldn't look away then. Okay, guys. Stream over. I gotta go watch my phone cable for the rest of my life. That's my favorite thing about having a PNG tuber. I can just fade. I'm back. Quit talking about me, Ian. Ozzy plays with the boxes, and I almost accidentally packed him without knowing he was in there yesterday. How long would it have taken him to like rip out? Or would he have been what's the word? Content. Would have been yelling immediately? Okay. I don't know much about cats, but all I ever see is how they're obsessed with boxes. So I always wonder if you could just like avoid buying toys or anything and just keep all your spare boxes. Do do do. He's been needy because I'm packing, so he thinks I'm leaving, but I tell him he's coming with. You can never leave. Don't even walk out that door. Okay, I wanted to do something to the fish scales. Because they look too plain. Excuse me. I've got a couple options. I could either make them brighter on the ends. Or brighter on the inside. Oh, but speaking of which, I had two serious ideas. I have, like, before I read the rest of this, I can't decide where this is going. If these are going to be like two actual serious ideas, or if you're just about to bamboozle me to heck and back. I had two serious ideas: a TikTok movie and a one-shot multi-million-dollar movie streamed on Twitch. I think movies need to move beyond the traditional presentation, even if just to remind the younger generations that movies and movie theaters exist so that they don't completely die. Okay, so you're reminding younger generations that movie theaters exist by streaming a movie on Twitch. TikTok movie formatted as a series of TikToks. In the same way, Paranormal Activity was a found footage movie that really blew up the genre. Even if it was the second time it was successful. I posted my dinner and post everything since there's no food channel. I'm going to end up having 7,004 channels. I think they're destined to die. Okay, so movie theaters can't die, but record players should. I think vinyl should have a bigger comeback. Rexy's head just spun around. Glitter, pick a side. I do agree that, like, there should be more experimentation with the format. Like that Megalopolis movie, however you say it. I know it got, like, widely criticized, but I think it was interesting that they had, like, live actors in the theaters in some places. Like, it might not have been done well, but stuff like that. Just, like, not sticking to the standards. Metalocalypse? No. It's like, I think that's how it's spelled. I splice my bits in actual takes so much there's no truth, only interpretation. Or do you confuse your own self? Yeah, no idea what that is. I'm not even sure that the people who watched it know what it was. I have not heard anything good about it, really. But like in some shows, they had like actual actors in the theater for a certain scene. That's why I like how crazy people went for the Minecraft movie. Please, let's not get into it. Dang it, my next question was going to be, let's get into that, can we please? Because there's an audience participation by a younger generation. I didn't know people went crazy about that one. All I know from that one is that chicken jockey was everywhere. I still don't really know what that one's about. Never even saw the Minecraft movie, but I want movie theaters to be filled with younger generations. I didn't know that you were this passionate about movies. Yo! What's up, KJ? How's it going? How you doing? Working on my fish boy. Went to a drive-in movie to watch Minecraft. I've never been to a drive-in. I've always been proud that like some places still do that. I don't know why proud, but it's like it seems cool that we haven't just like entirely ditched that. Some of it is just for me. I want more IMAXs to be built for me and more IMAX movies. I see. We're finding out the true motives. Whoops. I went over the lines. Driving is so nice. Like, I don't like crowds, but everyone's in their car, so it's like enjoying it with people, but not with people. What's the like traffic situation? I'm just thinking about like going to concerts and then trying to get out of like parking decks and stuff and like the traffic nightmare. That's the only thing that's ever like I've ever wondered about whether I would like a drive-in or not. Literally what I was about to ask. Yeah. I think within 10 years there will be a generation of kids who don't even know what a movie is. That's how bad I think it'll be, unless we start pumping money into movies they want to see and take risks in presentation. You think like even beyond theaters, just like the medium of movies will vanish? I'm good, just got out of the pool for my workout. Now back to work, but also sorting my model kit spreadsheet. You have a spreadsheet? I didn't know how like intense this passion had gotten already. Are there any like can't miss model kits? I've been thinking about getting one sometime because I've wanted to do one for forever. I don't think movies are going anywhere anytime soon. I don't either. I'm curious learners' thoughts. Like why they would vanish altogether. They will exist, but theaters will shut down, studios will shut down. I mean, the drive-in isn't popular, so not a lot of traffic. Oh. I guess that makes sense. First kit I got was a Digimon. I didn't know there were Digimon models. I'm good eating the Mississippi roast. It'll be the plays of today, but isn't like theater having a comeback? I think the standard movie experience might go away as VR comes up, but movies will not go away ever. I think that's kind of Lunar's point. Like theaters themselves are going to be less of a standard. Yeah, I've built 26 since the middle of June. Nice. I went through kind of a Lego phase and did probably like 30 in the first half of last year. Just went to a play though. I want people in theaters. I want theaters to be real and tactile. I want the theater experience at home distracts. I believe that, Ian. Peach is the Lego builder here. I just like building stuff. So I feel like I'm like betraying myself for not having any models yet. I haven't gone to a theater since the last Planet of the Apes. Maybe the last one I saw was one of the Star Wars. Whatever the second one of the newest trilogy was. That was the last one. Plays in musical theater, making a big comeback. That's what I thought. You won't catch me in any kind of theater other than for movies. You gotta live, Rexy. People be spending like $300 for nosebleed ticket to see Broadway. No, not. It couldn't be me. Maybe I judged Rexy too soon. One of the last concerts I went to, I paid, I want to say it was like $60, and I accidentally got nosebleed tickets. If I had paid triple digits and ended up in nosebleed, I would have screamed. Imagine you judging me. I would never. They're making a big comeback in the way. Same way I will find $20 on the floor and call myself rich. So you do that a lot? Do. Okay. Give him a little nose highlight. Whoops. Wanted my smaller brush. Hello, Mr. Bear. Hello, Higgy. Welcome in. We're having another debate club today, I think. I might find a penny on the floor, but never 20. Also, this song is full of birds. I don't know how loud the music is, but my brain is surrounded by birds. $20 on the floor is a trap. Imagine finding 20 in this economy for sure. Someone drops a penny and then there's just a pile up in the produce department. When I was about 11 years old, I made 50 to 60 and change on vacation at Disney World, checking every single payphone every time I passed. Bought myself a souvenir at the end of the week with it. A little entrepreneur. I found bundles of dollar bills on the floor. What in tarnation? Okay, I think I don't actually want to give this a reflection or a highlight. Yeah, it makes it look like it's the same material as the crown, and I don't want that. Okay. So let's see, a little bit of a A little bit of a shadow here. I don't like the shape of that. What? Dude, that's amazing. I found $10 in a purse my grandma got me from a yard sale. It's like the best day ever. The only thing I've ever... I don't even know if this really counts as a similar story, but the only time I've ever, like, found something like that was one time I thought I lost all my Game Boy games. My Game Boy. So for like 2 years, I was just longing for the good old days when I had a Game Boy and Game Boy games. And then we were going to get rid of like old school stuff. And it was in one of my backpacks. All of it was in one of my backpacks. It felt like the greatest find of my lifetime. One time I found a bundle of dollar bills on the floor, never counted it, and gave it away to someone who was asking for money. Do you wonder how much it was? Enough to make their day $11. Finding a bundle of money sounds so absurd to me. I was always very aware of when my parents spent a lot of money on things, so I tried my best to take some off. Meanwhile, 11-year-old me didn't realize 50 was nothing. Yeah, those vacations are expensive. Ten in one shot is a solid score. Yeah. Especially if you're a kid. Rexy, did you say you were a kid? You didn't say age. Like $10 when you're a youngin'. Get $10 and feel like you're never gonna have to work in your life. I got older, and at beach vacation I was like, you spent how much? Yeah. Probably lost like 500. It's just a one wrapped over 100. And getting older, and then you start saying you spent that much just for this. I remember one time I was in a car accident. When I was maybe like 10 or 11. Always put the lower bills on the outside of your wad. Yeah. That's the pro strap from Ian. It looks like you just have one. I was in a car accident when I was like 10 or 11. I remember it was the other driver's fault. And she was like on the side of the road crying and all this stuff. And I had just gotten my allowance the other day. And I decided to try and give it to her to help. What if you were the last person lunar to give them money because it was enough to change their life? That'd be crazy. I would love to know. Oh, sweet Bevington. It was like $7 or something. Do. The thought was there, that's what counts. She refused. She refused to take my allowance. But she did say it cheered her up, so I counted it. I don't know if I counted it at the time, but I count it now. I count it as a good job, little Bevington. Good job, little Bevington. Little baby bear. Little baby bear cub. One time I saw a guy pull out a cylinder of bills and it was all hundreds. It wasn't even in his pocket, it was in his backpack. See, that's wild to me because I haven't carried cash in like a decade. And just cylinders of cash. You do the opposite when tipping, so they think they got a big tip, and then underneath that 5 is a bunch of pennies, just like one of those coin rolls of pennies. with a 5 around it. Already run off like Skeletor. My grandfather used to walk into car dealerships and buy his cars in full cash every time. Cash in hand. Sweet wee bear cub. He replaced his car after every 75,000 miles. I hope to be able to do that one day. But yeah, I was thinking the same. I was thinking about how to word it. The same. Can't make dollars rain, but I can make quarters hail. That has more impact, like physically. So I'm working my way to buy my first new car in cash. It's going to take quite a few more years, though. You'll get there. But one day I will be a millionaire, and I'll give you $20. I promise. Don't spoil me. Also, I like that. That's a wild jump from the last time you promised me money. I've done so much wrong to you, apparently. You skipped like all of the triple digit numbers. That was the lottery. Lottery is like hovering below 20K. Last I heard it was like 2.7K. So apparently I've done better. I'm very conflicted. I'm confused. Don't spend it all in one place there, toots. Lottery was finding this wonderful group of people. I'm about to go vomit. Sage, you're too nice for all of us. 2.5K, thank you for the correction. Yeah, it was like 2.3K. Probably be 2.1K tomorrow. Meanwhile, that can't get a full tank of gas. So true. You'd always get fully loaded Subaru Outbacks. You'll get tired of us. You're too nice. Rexy calling it ahead of time. Don't let them bullying you. Stand behind me, Sage. Rexy, tell this bear he's gonna fall off. Stand behind that non-bully, Sage. When he passed, I got the fully loaded Subaru though, so that stonks. You know what, baby? I tell the truth. That's what I like to hear. Too nice isn't a term I've heard before. It's a rare breed. Also, I do have friends who I get tired of. So if I spend too much time with them, you guys are not some of them. Okay, now you're being nice. Now you're trying to make up for it. I feel like it's just, there's always something different here. We keep everybody on their toes. Yes, it's 2020 and has so many safety features, so we kept it as a good, safe, all-wheel drive car for the baby. I was about to say, I thought Subarus were like crazy impressive safety-wise. Nobody has ever said those words to me, at least. Well, no, you don't want people to lie to you, Rexy. So we know he'd be happy to know his car was keeping his great-grandson safe. That's so sweet. You're definitely not too nice. Subaru is one of the top-rated vehicles for safety. I hear him too nice a lot. I don't know if that is a bad thing. I mean, it depends on who's saying it to you. A lot of times people say too nice, but what they mean is like they think you're a pushover. So like it could be a good thing. Could be them like saying like stand up for yourself. I don't know. Because I've heard it in the stand up for yourself way a lot. personally. What about Subarus? I drive one. Funny you say that. Welcome in, but we're talking about your Subaru. Subarus are supposed to be the safest civilian cars. Real safe cars. Safest civilian cars in the world, I'm pretty sure. I'm nice, not a doormat. Well, that makes sense. I don't think I'm a doormat anymore. Definitely was for a while. I like to think I've gotten better. It's the first time I've ever owned a Subaru, but we both really like it and would buy one again. They're also much more competitively priced compared to comparable cars on the market. That's nice. My friend has a Subaru, and I don't normally like riding with other people, but I would ride in that thing anytime. It's so nice. It's so nice, and it feels so like safe and dependable and like reliable. Something about it just feels like good. I don't know if that makes sense. SK has one of those too, the Crosstrek. Would you ride in anything that you drive? No. Anything, no. I know where you're from. I'm just passive. Actually, Ian, I imagine you're probably a good driver. They're very responsible choices. I'm just passive, so I don't get pushed back often because it genuinely doesn't faze me. I'm kind of the same. Until like stuff is affecting me, we can go with the flow. I'm 4 guy, but they're too expensive and getting crappy again. I don't really have like a car loyalties. Wow. I personally think I drive safe, but I can be a bit aggressive, but that's just the Florida man in me. Ford stands for found on road dead. I always heard fixed or recalled daily. If you're aggressive here, you'll get cut off. Running it mediocre. But they've redesigned the exterior of the 26 Outback, and I like it so much. It still kind of looks like a wagon, but more of an SUV shape. Chevrolet for me, big ol' chunky trucks. Backwards is driver returns on foot. My dad had a Chevy that died literally all the time and never had one since. I think cars are basically whoever gives you a good experience first, yeah. I like my Honda, it's great on gas and lasts forever and cheap to fix. Oh, your other is a Ford? Nice. I had a Nissan that was crap. I'll never own another Nissan. I was literally about to say that I currently have a Nissan. I've never had any issues with mine, but I hear other people always have issues with theirs. The only problem I have is just crappy AC. That's very true. Our experience was the exact opposite. What kind of Nissan, bub? None of your business. How dare you, Sage? We had a Ford Edge and a Ford Escape. Then we sold our Ford Edge to my mother-in-law when we got the Subaru. Still owed on the Edge, so dropped a payment and got a car with less miles. Nice. 2005 Equinox right now, and it's running pretty dang good still. Why Murano? Also took the car to the dealership and my buddy worked at to get an estimate on the car, and they charged my mother-in-law that price with no discounts. The Bebmobile. In my head, Beb drives an old school van painted brown and made to look like a bear, like the Dumb and Dumber car. That had like a 2002 or 3 Chevy Blazer. That thing was a piece. Check it, I bet it's an Xterra. Like that car. I drive an Altima. I got an Altima and then immediately everyone in the world decided that all Altima drivers were terrible. So I've heard nothing but memes about it since. Sage did call it. That's why I said how dare. Rixie didn't pick up on that though. Imagine. Xterra was my dream car as a kid. Same, actually. I always wanted one. This is Beb's car. That's true. Favorite early car I had was a Ford Focus. Now we have a Ford Escape, and I like it a lot, except that it doesn't have room as a family car. It's a shawty whipping it, the Altima. I have both of my side view mirrors, though. Thank you, everyone. I too was a shawty that whipped an Altima. I like mine, but I do understand the bad rap that they get, because I do feel like every other one I see drives like a demon. Do you have your bumpers though? I do. I have both bumpers, both mirrors, all 4 hubcaps. The only problem I have is that the paint peels so bad. And not replacement, no. And my CV transmission blew up. So did my AC. The one issue I have is AC. Paint pills, there we go. I love being judged right now. Beb is officially an Altima driver. This is lovely coming from Florida man. Nissan Altima, Honda Accord, and Jettas just make me roll my eyes. I didn't know. Is the Jetta thing like? Is that a common thing? Do most people dislike Jetta drivers? Never heard that one. Not you, Beb. You're immune. Nice save. Nice catch. Beb, I don't see Kerchu. I'm scared. What do you mean? It's just showing the words for you? It's always blonde white girls that drive Jettas. I'm trying to think of anyone I've known with a Jetta. I don't see anything. Oh, like it's not even showing the words? It's just blank spaces. Jetta drivers here an immediate pass and get away from. Interesting. Jetta was my other dream car, and my mother drives an Altima. I thought you got rid of... Lunar, answer the question. Is it just a blank square? I can help you. Blank square. Okay, somehow in your emote settings, don't rush me. I'll do what I want. This is my house. In your emote settings, somehow I think your animated emotes got turned off. Because the first frame of that is blank, so it's not animating, it sounds like. My hubby drove one when we met, and I made so much fun of him. My blinkers perpetually leaked fluid, so I was swerving a black Nissan Altima at like 2 a.m. doing 120. Couldn't afford the Dodge, so I had to get a Nissan. Heck, kitten. Yeah, the leaky blinker fluid is another issue everyone has. But I see this one. It's probably nothing, but thank you for the info. Yeah, I don't know what's going on then. Twitch said, no Kerchu for you. I didn't even know the car had blinkers until I traded the car in. Do. I want to do a little more shading on the fish, even though I need to redraw the fish later. I'm just trying to get like a first pass at everything. I thought my prayers had been answered and you'd removed it. I'm gonna replace all the rest of them with that. We're gonna have one emote, 17 versions of it. Actually, I'll leave the milk too. Some people do that. Why? Charles. I'm so proud of him. I don't know if you could hear him, but he walked past me going, like he was ready to start yelling, and he waited until he was right out the dog flap. Ultima drove us to our first date, so Nissans are good for something. That's cute. Charles was ready. I hear a truck revving, so I think he's got to fight back. Has anyone heard of a pyramid shaped like a dog? Yeah, me either. I need you to stand firmly on this argument that you're making. Tell me everything. Back this up. Keep going. This Ultima wish. It's a bit. I'm sorry. No, it's not a bit. I need your thoughts. I need to hear what's on your brain with the pyramids. Husband said if I showed up to our date driving a Nissan, it would have been the only date. Nice to know where I stand. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Let me give this a little bit of a curve. Drove a Jetta, so I won that battle. Did you hear that? Charles just sung a little bit. Okay, ladies, is Cheesecake Factory an acceptable first date restaurant? Interesting question. I've only been to a Cheesecake Factory once. No, okay. We got a yes and a no. I think the menu is too long, but it's a nice kind of atmosphere. Setting a bad example. It's apparently lists all over social media and stuff that it's like that one absolutely not restaurant. Yes, but I'm so low maintenance, I would be happy with hot dogs over a bonfire. Say that as not a lady, but I'm bougie. Is there... What's the story here? What makes Cheesecake Factory a no? Going to Cheesecake Factory with or without my date. Low maintenance but high effort. Okay, I think I'm done. I think I'm done with our Jack. I feel like I said that already and then went back to him, but I'm gonna try. Oh yeah, I know why I went back to him. Went back to him and then got distracted from why I went back to him. Need to get my color palette going. Whoops, wrong brush. Just got our one blue. Will you let me select the color? We got our second blue. Excuse me, I want cheesecake. I don't know, there's just a list that women have compiled, I guess, through a poll or something, and Cheesecake Factory was the #1 answer. The women said they wouldn't want for the first date. Interesting. I consider Cheesecake Factory higher end of not high scale restaurant. In my headcanon, Cheesecake Factory only sells cheesecakes and nothing more. I think it would be more interesting if they did. If anyone wants to go to a chain restaurant on a first date, better blow that date out of the park because I'm already inclined to not give them a second date. Chili's, Applebee's, Fridays is all in there too and stuff. Probably because we don't like to eat for real on the first date. Cheesecake Facto. I love typoing on top of her typo. That was beautiful, Lunar. But do you have the Cheesecake Factor? Elaborate. No one better be taking you on any first dates. I'll agree unless someone lives in an area where there just aren't many non-chain options. More than fine with any food for a first date, but luckily I ain't got to deal with first dates anymore. Good thing our first date wasn't really a date. If I'm going to Cheesecake Factory for an actual meal, it's with a friend that I'm indifferent about. Wow. I never knew people had these strong opinions about Cheesecake Factory. I'm getting learned. Do. Okay, so that's the same blue. Went to TGI Fridays. What about a wife? Different about wow. They're to judge the person, not the food. Taking my future wife to the local Burger King for the first date and she paying. Is she gonna get one of those crowns? Hatsuki and I didn't even go to dinner for our first date. Our second date for Valentine's Day was Mexican though, because he gets me. It's cute. I was obsessed with the idea of going to TGI's as a kid. The commercials were excellent. Never gone though. I haven't been to one either. Mods. I was wondering if you were still here. Peach got me tipsy and then was like, I'm hungry, and we got food. After she told me very clearly that it was not a date. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful love story. Went to just meet up at a brewery. Caitlin didn't talk to me. Odds, please fix this marriage. It's wild. It's wild. The whole trajectory. They met here, got married. They met in our chat, got married, and now it's come to this. KJ is gullible. Listen, it worked out. Okay, I swore I was done with them, but I keep seeing tiny little things I would like to touch up. It, quote unquote, wasn't a date because I wanted an exit strategy. We're getting all the lore. There's a lid for every pot. I don't know about that. I just take you at face value because you're very much a blunt, upfront person. Also, I forgot to add shadow under the net down here. Chat, I'm very tired. My art brain is something today. We're getting stuff done. We're getting there. She also thought I might ghost her. I don't see you as a ghosting person. Peach, I wouldn't take that if I was you. Just saying, let's see a fight. Lunar's just sitting in the corner, eating popcorn. Restaurants aren't my vibe for a first date anyway. I'd rather do something. Too awkward to just sit there and make combo. I get that so much. My third date with my now husband was at a hospital he carried me into. Was this one of the car accidents? Or was this another hospital visit? I was drunk at a bar and swiped right on Caitlin on Tinder, and just because she was a cat, and just in case she was a catfish, I brought a big knife. Wow. Had a tumor on my liver. Oh my gosh. That's so sweet. That is sweet. I hate that for you, but sweet that you had someone there for that. And obviously, it sounds like it was the right person to be there for that too. Clearly, it worked anyway. Okay, I'm forcing myself to stop looking at this jack after I grab my color palette and carry this over to our queen. And I need to run to the restroom, and then I'm going to come back and start working on her. Technically, we didn't do anything for our first date. The next day, we went to the aquarium and ate lunch there. I think I remember the aquarium. I think I remember you two talking about the aquarium. Okay, I'll be right back, chat. Chat, is it safe for me? I come back and there's fighting. Meanwhile, I'm 5'5", he's 6'3", and I was just a naive little baby. And this dude had a knife. This wild energy. My go-to first date is ice cream because it's quick enough that you can bail early if need be. It can also be very telling about a person. Somehow Peach passed the test even though she doesn't like ice cream. She stuck around for you. Yes, but it's not safe for Higgy. Okay. I can breathe. I can breathe now. Ankle biting dogs are always the most annoying anyway. Are you calling me an ankle biter? Yes, Lunar, can we build snowmen? Can we build a snowman? Safe in the distance. I'm pretty sure you heard all about it already, Beb, because you were invited to go with us. I don't remember being invited to an aquarium. I remember an invite to food. Wage with Sage. I don't like this variation of the Sage phrases. I don't see where Sage asked, Lunar. Words that rhyme. I believe in Wage with Sage. Casino stage with Sage. Are you trying to say the casino stage with Sage is better than Wage? Wage with Sage. Unhinged, Lunar. How to conceal carry pew pew. I do every day. Come here, Bubby. Liking ice cream is better than having like 30 flavors and saying, I'll take vanilla. Okay, but like, also, I get such decision paralysis if there's more than like 5 options. So I might be a bad match for you, KJ. Pistachio is top tier ice cream flavor, right below strawberry. I don't think I've ever had pistachio. See, there's no such thing for me as a date that doesn't have a quick exit. I'll walk right out. That's powerful. I would like to think that I would do the same, but I know in my heart that I wouldn't. I think it's better than wage with sage. Wrong. You're so wrong. Also, what's a casino stage? Can you explain that to me? All I'm thinking about is SpongeBob when he turns Squidward into pistachio ice cream. I don't remember that one. Beb, don't judge my rhymes. You're a rapper. That's what we're supposed to do. Once I realize it's not for me, I'm not wasting my time or hers anymore. Have a good day. Honestly, that's like probably the nicest way to handle things, as long as you don't like flip the table over on them or something. Just like not wasting anyone's time. I'm not a rapper. Interesting because that's not what the streets tell me. Lunar, I don't know how you don't regret being here. You mentioned a rap like 3 months ago, and this is what you get for it. I had a date once that left after going to the bathroom. Like, didn't say goodbye, just like, I gotta pee, and never seen them again. Why are you always wasting my time? Ooh. I thought we had passed the fight, but round two seems to be beginning. Just dipped? That's wild. Lunar actually prefers to be recognized as a hip-hop recording artist, not a rapper. I'm sorry, Lunar. You're not a rapper, you're a hip-hop recording artist. You're talking about battling me, so you admit you're not. Ooh. Chat is just like descending into cage matches in every direction. Ivy and Sage are just sitting here smiling. I feel like Rexy believes everything I say, and now I find this really funny. Are you saying that you lied? Caitlin is always the instigator. This is typical. Happy in the corner, we're smiling. Nobody has it worse than me. Someone bring out the violins. Or, what's her name? Arms of the Angel lady. Sarah McLachlan. Is that her name? Say it's just the SpongeBob in the House of Squidwards. Can I be Gary? Meow. Cage match. No holds bar. Stuck it out on some bad dates. I can talk to anyone, and my mindset was, if I was already slotting the time for it, I'd just say, maybe it'll get better. Yeah, that makes sense too. I've already scheduled this. We got to make something out of it. Thanks. Okay, so for the queen on the honey one. Okay, so I did the gold lining for both queen and jack. Okay, so this is my official line art. Put it up here. I'm gonna rename it. But a girl that was actively telling me that she was planning to get back in business with her ex, who was known on the streets to be a salesman, gracefully ghosted and tipped my fedora. Yeah, that's wild. Okay, so yeah, this is what I wanted. Wait, actually, I didn't want to merge, so shit, I messed up. That was not the move. Okay, so let's get rid of those for now. And then let's turn on drawing assist. And then grab this brush. What I'm gonna put on my resume, a salesman of sorts. Never sold stuff on the street. I'm an honor roll kid. Unhinged. What is going on here today? Now you're underselling yourself. You need to say you work in pharmaceuticals. Okay, I don't like that curve. Family friendly. Inside voices. Do, do, do. I like you. You would, Lunar. You little pot stirrer. Inside voices, please, Caitlin. Family friendly, please, Lunar. I'll stir the pot back. Trying to play with us. Add to the list of differences between you and Caitlin. She does not like me, in fact. Do do. I don't like that there, actually. Maybe more down here. What is this song? Okay. Metroid. I recognized it. Oh, these... Why is this so... Something weird happening right now. I like everyone, but apparently that's too nice. It's not too nice. I'm confused about... Something is off about the line art on that one. Okay, so this one they match. So I think I need to. Something must have happened with the line art I was using. Let's get rid of these. I'm gonna have to redo a couple of things I just did, but I've spent the entirety of my day so far playing Bloom's Tower Defense 6. Have you gotten far on it? How good are you? What level are you on? My best friend once went to a party and just played Bloons the whole time on his phone. Did they like at least get snacks? Like, I'm thinking about the advantages of going to a party to play, and I feel like it would be so distracting. I feel like your gameplay would be off. You can hate me so it'll balance out. Good luck with that. Parties, I sit in the other room and pet the dog. Straight for the animals every time. Just hoping Higgy doesn't put himself in the doghouse for the messages in chat. Higgy and Lunar are on a mission today. Good sir, I've never seen the outside of the doghouse. It's honestly a blast hanging out with a dog at a big event. I love dogs in any setting. Give me all the dogs. Higgy stand tall and proud king. Honestly, same Max Beb, he knows. Apparently I don't know. I was told you at some point moved out of the doghouse. Here I thought you had permanent residence. I don't have my old save, but I started today and I'm level 41. Beat all the easy maps on easy. Going through and doing everything methodically and leveling all of my different towers up. Are you like a completionist gamer? Is this true? You left the doghouse? Is the rumor is true? Oh man. Okay, so now they do match. So we should be good now. I don't know if it's noticeable, but the symmetry wasn't symmetrical. So I had to redo it. The symmetry wasn't symmetrian. No, but I don't like having skills unlocked. So I just, at the very least, play to get all of my abilities and towers unlocked, and then I just go do whatever. It makes sense. I have no idea when I crawled out, but apparently my permanent residency has been revoked and somehow redeemed myself, but I don't know how. Seems like a clerical error. Unrelated, but no joke, I'm glad you can feel injuries in your feet. The video I watched from the surgeons had me worried about you. The stories Rexy tells has me worried about her. I don't need a video to watch. I feel like at least once per stream I have a moment where the music just puts me in a little trance. We found a good playlist. Found a good artist. Whoops. Okay, I think that's a good line. Fear not, they are basically horseshoes at this point. Gotta file down. I do hate that, but I do also know about the Dremel already, or the angle grinder. I hate it, but it's not news. So I've already mentally prepared for this moment. Angle grinder. You could at least call it the ankle grinder. It wouldn't make like perfect sense, but it's a haha foot joke. You just described yourself comparatively to a horse and describe your foot as hoof-like and needing a Dremel to shave them down. That's Rexy for you. What a bad day to have eyes and be able to read. Crazy part is I've heard her say worse. I have indeed said worse, indeed. Oh, sorry, something came up, BRB. Do your thing. Okay, so I want to lower this opacity. Make sure I'm on the right layer. I'm gonna start drawing her hands. I need to erase that a little bit. Whoops. What's it talk about my feet? Well, suddenly Rexy's worried. Was it your lunch? Did your lunch just come back up? I'm not worried, just curious. Okay. Wait, I think when I was drawing the other one, I put the neckline lower, but I didn't really like it. I think maybe higher. Okay, that's a little too curved. Something like that. Yeah. That kind of curve, but have this end. Whoops. Have this end a little bit flatter. There we go. That's pretty close to what I'm thinking. Too high. JK was trying to be mean and don't like it at all. Okay, so Sage says the neckline needs to be like down here. Gotta put it here so that Sage won't be mean to me anymore. I'm just kidding. I like the immediately retracting the comment. I can't do it. Okay. So I figured out with the figured out a second ago that I don't want to put. Oh my gosh. Don't want to put the net on the same layer as the clothing. So I'm gonna do this up here. Don't do that, I've already done it. I haven't already done it, I erased it immediately. Everything's fine. I want this to come in a little bit more. Yeah, maybe about right there. And then here. And then here. Let's bring it around town. Oh, that was pretty close. That was pretty close. Oh, this looks so messy. Whoops. That's an eraser. I can't draw with an eraser. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oops. Okay. And then I want another layer. I can draw these fishies on. Dang, I was hoping my dad would be out of town till tomorrow, but he'll be home by 8:30. Oh no. Why'd he do that? Why'd he do that? The audacity. That's right. Some nerve he has. To aggravate me properly? Probably. Do. Some nerve. Okay, so then I think I can turn off the wrong layer. Wait, what layer? juice. Okay, it's way up there. I figured it out. Oh, these fish are not in the net. Fishies are not all the way in the net. There we go. You just sounded like the coming to a theater near you announcer guy. An Xbox world premiere. I need to practice my announcer voice and get a job in announcering. I think that could be my home. Okay, whoops, I did that wrong. Okay, this is the fish layer. Why do I have 2 layer 8s though? What kind of counting are we doing, Procreate? Oh my gosh, what's going on? Okay, so the 2 layer 8s are the fish. So fish on 1 layer. Okay, we figured it out. We got there. Okay, so then we can group all that. So that's our fish and our nets on the same layer. For real though. Okay, chat, I'm gonna do a quick BRB. Because it's almost 6 and the vacuum's gonna start at 6. And Rosalina's gonna lose her mind. So I gotta move her away from vacuum location. Be like 2 minutes, I'll be right back. Okay, we back. Chat, you better be getting water. You better be hydrating. Okay, so let's start adding some color. Add some color and then I can decide what I want to do with the clothing design for her. I'm gonna grab this crown color. Oops. Is there anything else I need to grab? Yeah, the hair color. Crown color, hair color. Yeah. I can actually just hide this later, I think. Ooh, I need the nose color too. Come on. Wait, I don't need her nose color. Her nose is just black. Let me grab a nose color from over here. Okay, nose. And I need my need to get that gold. Need to grab this gold. Oops. Need to get on the right layer. Okay, so I think this might be a good overall color for her. All right, Bev and Chat, I gotta go. Decided to treat Peach to dinner since I'm gonna be gone this weekend. I hope you two go to Cheesecake Factory. But also actually have a nice dinner and have a nice weekend. Enjoy yourselves. Thanks for hanging out, both of you. Have a great dinner? Yeah. I agree. Okay, where was that sandy color? I didn't grab that one. Or did I? Did I grab that one? I did. I'm a doofus. Down, 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 down. This is the brush I want. Give her some eyes. And then, oh, that's on the wrong layer. Dang it, give me a good curve. That's pretty good. It's okay, babe, you're our doofus. Smooth, Rexy. Smooth. No, babe, you're not a doofus. Could you imagine? Is that my 2 nights line? That is more of like something you would say than Rexy. I feel like you would call me not a doofus. Rexy would call me our doofus. Okay, I want to give her a gym. I'm gonna try to make this one kind of, whoops, that is too big. Brush too big. I'm try to make this one a bit water droppy. I find a good shape though. Gotta find a shape I like. It's not too bad. Oh, babe, true. Okay, now I need to figure out how I want to design her clothing, but the problem here is she's got these big ol' nets with fish. I'm gonna color the fish first, actually. Fish are this color. Wait, no. They're large. I definitely want to redraw these fish later, but they're placeholders for now. So I don't want things to be too busy. What if I were to if I did like the foamy stuff? Wait, it needs to be behind. Like the seashore. Why is that? Oh, because I'm a doofus. But you are a doofus. I did like the seafoam situation again. To give her like a seafoam shawl. I'm doing very lazy seafoam right now. Just to see if I like it. See if I like it at all. Just throw Bob in there. Just replace all of these cards with Bob. It'd be so much quicker. Do you have a Bob of clubs? Do you have a 4 of bombs? Go fish. Joke of the night, everybody. Okay, so I used this blue. No, I have not. That is perfect. So, in theory, I could have this darker blue up here. I'd buy them. I believe that. I believe that from you in particular. Turn off refresh. Gosh. Oh my gosh. Something is not. Okay. We figured it out. I laughed way too hard at the go fish. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I was proud. I was proud of that one. How does one go about inventing a new playing card game? Like, how do we invent the next poker? Okay, so this is one option. We could go where it's that. I think that looks better, actually. And then third option, if you reverse it. What the hell, flipping and reverse it? Why is it doing this to me? Where the shoulders are the water and the main body is the sand. I don't think I like that as much, actually. Think about it now, it's back in my head. It's just perpetually in my head. Come up with it, then write down the rules. Okay, how do I skip the like thinking about it stage? I need it to just happen. It's a great question. The age-old question. How do less make more? Scientist. Okay, I think I want to see about giving her a jewel right here. Work smarter, not harder. How work less, but smarter. Okay, I think I want to give her like a clam up here. Seashell necklace, yeah. I feel like it is time. For the seashells. Figure out how to draw them though. I'm gonna draw one of these bad boys. Sean Connery. What's your famous Sean Connery quote? Probably sound less like him now that I'm trying to. Quote, I have no idea, but my favorite movie is Dragonheart. It's your favorite movie of his and you can't quote it. It must be an incredible film. That was a critique of the movie, not you. Just to be clear. Let's get rid of this. I like these lines, but I want to shrink them, move them over a little bit. And I want to copy them. Oops, I did not want to merge them yet. I wanted to flip it and reverse it. Okay, and then merge it. And one more line up here. I wasn't bullying you, Rexy, just to be clear. What are you implying? Are you implying that I'm not a bully? Love may not make the world go round, but I must admit that it makes the ride worthwhile. Please clap. Wow, 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 wow. 10 out of 10, thank you. Thank you, thank you. That's the kind of flattery I'm here for. Is it worth it? Okay, so I want to try something. So I really like half of this. I'm not crazy about the other half. What happens if I flip it and reverse it? Okay, yes, yes. Yes, this works for me. Okay. Okay. I don't actually have to do this, but I'm doing it. Actually, I need to... Yeah, I'm just gonna forget it. Forget that I did that, because I need to move. I need to move where the jewel is a little bit. Okay. And then I want to move it just a little bit more. Maybe there. So, I think so. Turn the opacity way down. Get my line brush. Alright, we're gonna zoom way in. Zooming way in. Okay. And as a reference real quick. I wonder if this color would look good there. Yeah, I think that works. Then I think I'm good to go ahead and merge that because it's all placeholder anyway. Okay, merge. Need to recolor this because it's doing some weirdness. There we go. I fixed it. That's AI? That's a bear. Do 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 do. Okay. How's it going? Glowing? Glowing, how's it going? Okay. What is this? This one? Yeah, give it a that. Oh, man. Okay, I'm just gonna have to duplicate it. Flip it and reverse it. And bring it down here. And down here, get it lined up. Work with me. Okay, there. It's close enough. And I can go ahead and merge everything, I think. I think I'm happy with this is the first pass on the clothing design for her. So I'm gonna start throwing on shadows and highlights. Yeah. That's what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. I didn't set this to symmetry. There we go. I don't like how that curves. Where did you come from? What? Do. Whoops. I had my eraser. Love a reference. I need to not have a reference. Don't need a reference layer. Finally, I can sit still for longer than 4 seconds. Why are you so busy? Did you get all the critters? Did you get all the critters taken care of? Come here, Bubby. Oops. Too many things to clean, cook, and feed. Tell them to feed themselves. Except for Logan. Don't tell Logan that. Logan's my friend. Logan's my ally. Logan's my cohort. You're in headphones today. What if I just like suddenly revealed that I could scream loud enough that they could hear me still? What would you do then? I'm not gonna do that, but like, what if? Did you ever think of that? Go for it, it wouldn't affect me any. I know. Beb used ear-piercing scream. It has no effect. That's a little too big of a shadow. Shadow too big. Shadow too big for his feet. Shadow too big for his feet. Oops. Okay, I need to approach it from this angle. That was good? What happened? Which part? Da, 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 da. The ear piercing scream? Okay. I already forgot my own joke. Dude, I gotta practice fish. Fish is weird. Shrimps is bugs. Fish is weird. There. Shrimp are sand bugs for real. Crawdads are mud bugs. I don't know where the shrimp is bugs thing came from, but I hear it all the time. Oh. So apparently shrimp is bugs is a catchphrase that originated from Reddit. From someone who posted in a tattoo subreddit looking for ideas for cover-ups for a tattoo that merely reads shrimps is bugs. I learned things. It's wild. Oops. Oopsie daisies. Ooh, I forgot. Got the shadow. Whoops. That is not shadow, that is highlight. To shadow this area. Let's give the ear center, the center of the ear, a wee bit of shadow. Give it a little bit of depth. Testing something right now. It might work actually. Let's see. We'll see. I'm gonna do the full thing real quick and see how I feel about it. And actually, this is kind of breaking my own. This is breaking my own rules for these, but I'm curious. Yeah, I don't think it changes enough. Beb the rule breaker, always. I just usually do it secretly. Usually more discreet. Yeah, I don't really don't really see anything else I want to do to this one until I like come back and finalize designs. It's okay, I won't tell. Thank you. Thank you for the discretion. Let's do a little bit there. Do. Let's curve this a little more. Maybe a little shadow here. Alright, what happens if I give it a shadow from the fishies? A little fishy shadow. No. No thank you to whatever that was. I didn't like whatever that was. Excuse me. Oh, I see what had happened. I see what had happened. There we go. Go. Yeah, I think that makes sense too. Hi Beb, hi Frosted. How you doing? Welcome in. Working on a little Fisherbear. Wow. I think I might be done arting for the day though. I think I want to game now. Don't really see anything else. Don't really see anything else I can do to her until I practice fish a bit. Wait, what happened here? Why did the shadow move? That's weird. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call this done for right now. Yeah. Whoops, I don't want to move it. No. Oh my gosh, what are we doing? Procreate, what is going on? Procreate's acting funky. I've never seen it do this stuff. Okay. I don't want to jump scare anyone with my home screen. Okay. Okay, we're back. So we've got the jack. I'm a big fan of Bebbington. I knew you would be. It's got your favorite thing. We've got her. I feel like they match, like thematically and color-wise. Feeling pretty good about them so far. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call these okay for now. I'll probably start on the king tomorrow. I don't want to wait. I want to keep up momentum with these dudes. I'm gonna do a BRB. Get some water. Everybody else get water too. Get food, get water, stretch, whatever. And then I'm gonna come back and I think I'm gonna farm. I'm gonna leave you with my dogs for now though. Take care of them and I'll be right back. Welcome back, Lunar. Welcome back, Beb. Thank you, Beb. I am returned. I'm not fully back, but in and out. I was gonna ask you if everything was alright. Because you were like, something came up, BRB? Welcome half back then, if that's more appropriate. Welcome back, Beb. Thank you, Rexy. Rexy, does it feel incredible outside where you are right now? I stepped outside while I was on BRB, and I had like half a mind to just be like, bye stream, and just sit out there. It might be the best it's felt all year. Stardew, yes. We're Stardewing it. We're Stardewing it up. Stardew! I never mention everything going on in life. Weirdly enough, I am a very serious person half the time. You don't have to mention everything. You can mention as much or as little as you want, but just know that when you left suddenly, I was hoping everything was well. Okay. Before we get 2 hours in the stream and everyone tells me, oh, we can't hear the music, I think you should hear music now. I see you refuse the hairy chest. Fighting a good fight. Okay, Ellie, do you know that one time Perfect convinced Sapphire to draw chest hair on my bear? One time Perfect got Sapphire to draw chest hair on it, and like, I'm annoyed, but it's pretty good. I don't want to tell Perfect that, but it actually worked. No, I thought it was just a silly thing you were doing. Like teasing. I don't remember how it started, but somehow Perfect got obsessed with the idea of me giving the tuber chest hair. And then they brought it up in a different stream and it got drawn. They did it for Perfect. I would not have done it, but they did. Hello and back. Welcome back. It is I, the Queen of Shosh. I learned trout soup. Whoops, I gotta remember controls. Also, Ellie, I don't know if you've seen this farm, but I want to warn you that it might be very upsetting because I'm playing this game very wrong for this playthrough. Oh, it'd be upsetting? Okay, so I'm doing a JoJo route just to rip that band-aid. I'm doing a JoJo route, but I'm also trying to do it without planting any plants ever. Because plants are my least favorite part of this game. And so I'm trying to see like how reasonable it is to just never plant anything. I'm doing it too, and I'm mad how easy it is. Yeah. I thought money was going to be a much bigger problem than it has so far. Like as soon as I got a couple of animals, it was doing okay. I hate Pierre, so it's okay. Yeah, I have only talked to him for backpack upgrades so far, and that feels nice. Feels so nice. But also, I'm really eager to get a cheese machine. I need a cheese machine, or I need enough money for pigs. Artisan mode, yes. I love Linus. Linus is probably my favorite villager. He's the only one who, like, every playthrough I do, I befriend him. Everyone else I pick and choose if I care about him each run. But he's a must. And Willie too. I don't talk to Willie as much as Linus, but I don't hate him like I hate some of the villagers. He's probably like he'd be in my A tier. I think Linus might be. Linus is like the main S tier for me. He's such a good dude. Love Willie most. Almost called you Wixie. Rexy. Do love Willie. Also, Rexy, it's up to you if you want to join. It's open. Your call. Whatever you're feeling. If you get the rod and he notices you don't use it, he gets worried about it and he gives you a training rod. I did not know that. That's really cute. He just wants you to enjoy the trade. I see, the thing is, I would never in my life figure that out. The second I get it, I'm fishing like crazy. Because your farming checks in on you. That's so sweet. Do 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 do. Such a sweet guy. Sweet Willie. Do 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 do. In my JoJo run, I didn't fish for the first year. And he came on my farm. I've been playing Stardew so much, and it was my first time seeing it. Because I'm always fishing. How are you? You're not fishing for money? So far, we've made the most money on this run from fishing. I'm in max on planting. I didn't put restrictions on the farm like I usually do. See, this is how much I hate planting plants. As I was asking you about that, I forgot that plants were even an option. So potatoes, blueberries, pumpkin. Every time, like whenever I'm just doing a standard playthrough without like trying to do anything special, always plant until I can get animals and like trees. And after that, I never plant anything ever again unless I have to. Maybe cranberries if I can't afford pumpkin. Do cranberries like regrow? Is that one of the ones that like you can harvest multiple times? So I always love using those, and then the preserve jars. Okay, so I think it was 25k for a pig. So we might need to just do some fishing. Do 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 do. Going fishing in the river. At my friend's co-op farm, I just plant flowers. I have a save file where I'm trying to go for perfection. And I think that's the only save file I've ever planted flowers on. I just never think about them. Look at us fishing. Okay, community cleanup. Find his basket. Man, I don't have any bait. Fishing. I gotta go get some bait. Do 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 do. I hope I have some. Have some deluxe. Like your center pathing, your little plaza. Yeah, Rexy doesn't like it. I don't know if she'll admit it, but Rexy doesn't like it. My plan was that I wanted to make it look like kind of industrial since we're not farming anything. Like kind of make it look like a more like modern city, little town vibes. It confuses me. That's why we have the signs. It's not centered, but it's okay. Yeah. This farm layout is weird to me in general. I kind of wish we had done a different farm, but I've never done a four corners farm. Thank goodness for the signs. I'm so glad that you don't get confused anymore. I don't like the four corners, but it's good for co-op, yeah. It was a nightmare before we cleared it all out. It was horrible. Could barely walk, and even I was kind of getting a little lost. I did farm for my first co-op, and people were just fainting left and right because we couldn't find houses. Yeah, that makes sense. There's so many bridges. I have a river farm, and I like that map, but it just feels like there's like half as much space for anything. It feels so cramped. It's like a cramped little maze. A panic sets in. The amount of times we've passed out. This guy is weird. Me? Really want to try the mountain farm? Yeah. I considered using that one for this run. I can't remember why I chose this one instead. That one looks really interesting. Oh, Sam. Sam, not Bib. Where you at, Sam? Oh, he left. He heard I was coming for him. Sam's just a skate baby bean who lives at home, who shirks at chores. He's another one. I don't know anything about him. I've never befriended him. I'm about to have to for my perfection run, but I've maybe spoken to him like 5 or 6 times ever across all my saves. What is weird about him is he likes Jojo Cola, but you can't give it to him because it's labeled as trash. And like all trash is immediately hated across the board. Yeah. He needs to make up his mind. In the end, I just grew cactus to give to him and Pam. I had so many cacti for Pam on my perfection run. As soon as I found out that worked for her, I went nuts getting cactus. It's so dark out. Makes decent wine. I think right now on that setup, on that farm, I have, I think, ancient fruit wine going and beer. Get rid of all of our fishies. Rexy, get rid of all of our fishies. My perfection farm runs ancient fruit, star fruit, and pineapple wine. And then pumpkin 24/7. I've never been able to like min-max all the profit stuff. I get so bored so easily. So I always just go for like the stuff I enjoy harvesting. Wait, we're not supposed to get rid of the fish? Yeah. I was just saying that you were. Beb, I've had this really interesting thought that hasn't been mentioned in any audio forum. I want to say it to test how it sounds out loud. Like you say it, or are you trying to convince me to say whatever the heck you're about to type? My friends make fun of me because I'll min-max this, but won't min-max our other co-op games. I understand. Also, I threw the legendary fish in a pond to sell their roe. I'm trying to make ponds right now in my save for my legendaries. I just have them all in a aquarium at the moment. I want to have a few sturgeon ponds and a few legendary ponds. Apologize if I get too mouthy. I just really like this game. No apologies. We all love this game here. Plus, I'm learning. I'm leeching the Stardew info. I've returned. Welcome back, Sage. Welcome back. What did he just say? A fair tomorrow. I don't think we're going to have enough. We're going to have good stuff for it. Also, we got really lucky and got a dinosaur egg in like spring. It's been so handy. It's your first summer? Yeah. We just started this save like a month or so ago. Played it a handful of times. Wow, I know. I gasped. And then I forgot how long it takes for those things to hatch. I was trying to show it to Rexy one night, and we would have had to play for like another 2 hours after I end stream. It was so long. A week, I think. It probably was a week. It felt like it was like a month. Would have been on forever. We already went a little late that night, too. Basement, my min-max mind would just sleep until it hatched. I considered it. I honestly considered it. Only like 15 minutes. Alright, I don't think I can do anything with the red mushroom, so I'm gonna shell them. Bloop. Okay, I'm gonna put up my bait. Gonna water my dog. Gonna water deer it. What can I make? Is there anything we need to focus on crafting? Puppy, yeah. Do you ever get a cat in this game? I've always gotten dogs. I've always chosen cats? Okay. We are opposites. I've never had a cat on here. You can get more animals now? I know. I wish they were cheaper. I always want more, but I always feel like I should spend the money elsewhere. I think Marnie will show up and say you can buy another. Good old Derek. Derek and his old baseball camp. We had a cat on our first farm. I memory blocked that. The bed is expensive? Yeah. drives me nuts. Plus, like those turtles. Always want one of the turtles, but I don't have a clue if that would be worth it. I got super excited when that was in the update. I did too. I think I should just do it sometime. Like maybe on my perfection save, just like eat the money. I was trying to save up for the golden clock on that one. I'm getting pretty close, but it might be worth it to delay a little bit to get another bit. See what it's like. Haley over here snapping pics of me like a weirdo. She's gonna mail them into Bass Fisher monthly. Meanwhile, Linus is staring at a barrel. Interesting tone. Took me a long time to like Haley. I've never befriended her either. She's so rude right at the start. Her character development is actually pretty good. Yeah, I've heard really good things about her. Her arc. Probably the best out of everyone you can date. Do. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Luna's at it. Luna's at it. Luna, are you trying to get me to read this out loud? Is that the... Alex's story is okay too, but for me the most enjoyable was Emily's. I've married Emily on a save. I liked her. Penny and Leah are cute. I really liked Leah's story. Love Leah and Elliot. I've also never befriended Elliot. I've never even gotten into his cabin. It's good to put out there since it gives me a good sense of whether it makes sense. I'm just dodging my question. I didn't think I'd like Elliot, but I absolutely love him. Trist was obsessed with him for a bit. Trist was head over heels for Elliot, and then all he did was stare at their fridge 24/7. I have an unprovable hypothesis that higher quality music, because he has good taste, or they... Elliot, like, Trist would send us screenshots all the time of Elliot just staring at the refrigerator, not moving, just day after day. Looking at the side of the fridge, not even opening it. Just investigating the hinges. I have an unprovable hypothesis that higher quality music, or FLAC, WAV, lossless, is indiscernible from high quality MP3 to a large degree because of better compression techniques and better availability and accessibility of music production tools and software to the human ear, since our consciousness can't actively process the differences without such an actively trained ear, that the differences Wanted to like Sebastian, but the first time you meet him, he is so arrogant and rude. I think Trist moved from Elliot to Sebastian, but then Trist was also like, I don't know if I like Sebastian anymore. But then Trist still always saves things to give to Sebastian. So basically, I don't understand Trist's love interest in this game. Of all places, why would you move here? I don't know, because Grandpa wanted me to be happy in a community where I can make a difference. And then was it Abigail who talks about like wishing nobody had moved into the farm because she likes exploring it and stuff? Hey, Abigail, she eats rocks. I hate her. I actually married her on a save. I liked Emily and Leah better. Abigail was very like meh to me. Pick me energy, dye my hair because I want to be cool while Emily is just rocking her hair. Whoops. I dye my hair and I eat rocks. Not like other girls. Want to know where their parents are? Yeah. So many mysteries. Do 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 do. Spidey. How's it going? My mom finds it quiet and amusing when I metal growl pop songs. What's the best pop song to metal growl? Oh, dang it, I can't move your bed. It ruined all my plans for the evening. 17-inch Bream. It's not realistic at all. I'm sorry, Rexy. I'm sorry this game failed you, so we'll find something else to play in the future. I hope we can move past this. I've already in here trying to room to me. I've already been doing it. It hasn't been noticeable enough yet. So I was just gonna finally move the bed, but then I remembered you can't. It's metal growling. I'm working late. I'm working late. That sounds incredible. Don't listen to them. Mm-mm-mm. My friend did marry Alex first because they love his grandparents. Alex is like the football guy, sports boy. Dare is sleeping with me. How dare? Shane's story is well done as well. Okay, I gotta remember. Oh, Shane, okay. I never remember their names. Like Shane and Alex and Sam. Shane, Alex, Sam. I always get all three of those confused. Probably because I never talked to any of them, but. Blue chickens. I do want blue chickens. I do want that. Puppy. Little puppy, dare it. Don't have enough. We've got enough. Look at a pig. We're getting a pig. I would ask Rexy's permission, but we're getting a pig. Hello, it's me, the problem. I'm here. Welcome in, problem. I saw someone grow grass in their shed, but I haven't tried it. I didn't care if it was a mod either. Pig before it's too late to winter. It's a good call. You can get the pig, I'm getting the pig. I wasn't like I was going to either way, but I wanted to sound better. Truffles. I make so much money off of truffles. I think I have like 18 pigs on my main farm. Stardew Valley Fair. Uh-oh. I thought that was short. It's the fair. It's the fair. I wondered if you were still typing a whole bunch, Lunar. I can't get the pig today. I think Rexy might have gotten booted from the game. Trying to summarize it in like 3 short sentences. Do. Wait, is it Tuesday? Yeah. Tuesday the 16th of fall. Tuesday's girls' workout day. It's also the fair. I'm in the game. I'm fishing. Rexy, are we going to the fair, or are we going to skip the fair? On my way. Do you want to go to the fair? I don't really care. A lot of poetry. I'll go? Okay. Okie dokie. There is, I think there's one really good thing we could get from the fair. Loss of Spotify is a scam. High quality option is fine, and even lower ones could be nearly the exact same, if not identical. I think a lot of that also depends on the equipment you use too. Yeah, we need to get this. We need to get this bad boy. If I can find it, you found it. Wait, how do I even do it? There we go. Strength level iron. I think the equipment just changes things. It doesn't actually make it better. But like, louder, different sounding. But like listening to lossless on like a $5 pair of headphones versus like studio grade. I can't remember if this is even worth doing. Okay. I'm not having fun, so. It's not? Okay, thank you. Because there's like 30. Yeah. I don't think those are worth it. You don't get tickets from it. Okay. That's all I needed to know. Studio grade plateaus in price at like 1.6K. That's a lot of money anyway. Trade in your tokens for prizes. Actually, where'd you get those 50 from? And it could be $100 headphones that could match it or be better. Yeah. Slingshot, okay. I forgot if there was someone who like gives you tickets. Alright, let's do some fishing to get some tickets. And I'm gonna go do... You exchange gold for tickets, okay. I'm gonna go do the wheel spin guy. Wheel spin guy is always my cheese for this. Actually, speaking of audio, does anyone recommend an active noise canceling over ear set for less than $50? I feel like Naggin is someone who would know. I think she's talked about that. I don't have a clue, unfortunately. Or Learner, if you know. I do fishing and slingshot until I reach 300, and then I bet 150, yeah. Until I get the stuff I want. I usually do something like that. Bet on one color, and if you fail, you'll double it up, and you double up and bet back down to 150, yeah. After you get that back. I think I like always go green and just like brute force it. I was also fishing. My friend tried it and she ended up losing everything. Okay, I'm gonna focus on this fish for a second. I'm wasting time. That's what I do because I like green. Yeah. I just never have luck betting orange. I don't know if it's like actually different or if it's truly random. But green always steers me right. Okay, let's talk to this guy. An orange. Let's just go all in. Let's do it all. Let's lay it all on the line. We're going crazy. Oh, that was close. I was worried. I was worried for a second. Okay, now we're gonna be responsible for a minute. I want to go halfsies. The only active canceling ear headphones I've ever liked were the latest Apple Beats Studio Pro model. Oh, there you green. Okay, let's go all in again on green. All in on green again. Let's go like half. We're going half. I'm being more responsible than I normally would. Look at that. Sure, there's other good ones for much less. Okay. I'm just gonna keep going halfsies. That's not halfsies. You sped up too much, counter. You tricked me. Okay, that's close enough. I used to steal series. I used Steel series for a long time until the wire burned out, wore out so bad that it was barely hanging on by a thread. I used to always wear my headphones just entirely out. I've been like so precious with my latest pair. If this one ever fails me, I'm gonna cry. Oh, that scared me. Okay, let's just do a small number so I can get over 2,000 hopefully. Look at that. Been in rooms with 20 to 50K speakers. Been trying to figure out if it's worth it to buy high-end gear, even if it's much less than 20K, and the answer is usually no. Coldplay sounds the same or just different, not better. Are you just a Coldplay hater, though? I can't remember if you said you like Coldplay. Love Coldplay, okay. So no, not a hater. People hate them usually, yeah. They do get a lot of hate. What's this clown do? I don't know if I've ever talked to the clown. Mayor Lewis, how dare you? I always thought people hated Nickelback over Coldplay. Nickelback for sure gets hate. I think like music fans just love to hate. Where the cut's going, Lewis? Yeah. This tent's empty over here. You coulda skipped that tent and give this clown some money. There's another empty tent. Into your money pit truck. He does have an abandoned truck, doesn't he? Made a few banger songs. Sometimes I see more Coldplay hate than Nickelback, but Nickelback was super hated, yeah. Okay, why though? They don't do nothing but make pop songs. It always tickles me so much how much people pretend that everyone hates all these bands that are like topping the charts every time they release stuff. Aside from the frontman marrying Avril Lavigne, yeah, that was an interesting time. These people are just weird. These people who buy $5,000 cables. You leave my cables out of this, Lunar. That was him. It doesn't matter because they already made their money. Yeah, they're still making it. Look at this guy. It's like Sugar Ray and Matchbox 20. Outdated, but you guys, their music is still playing. Yeah. Better hurry up. I'll outfish you any day of the week, Pam. Try me. Do I even have anything? Do I even have anything to put in a display? Suburb. I don't think I have anything. Okay, I could put 9 berries. Or 2 mystery boxes and 7 berries. Wait, I should get a ticket. Wow. That was a fun surprise for Pam. I didn't think she would be into fishing. 1,000. She's got 336 tokens from fishing. Rexy, give them to me. I always like seeing her in the winter ice fishing, yeah. But because I've been thinking about learning audio science, I've already read a bit of music engineering from one textbook I have on my phone. What are you gonna do with the learning? What's your game plan? I sense a lot of perfect casts there, Rexy. Rexy's a master fisher. Whoops. I'm not. I always get confused by the sounds when you're fishing. There's one sound in particular that every time I hear it, I immediately reel in. I'm always wrong. Wait, what did you say? Okay, so you said you've been thinking about learning audio science. Do you have like a goal with that? Or you just want to learn? Are you trying to do something with it? I was going to make a joke about you being a rapper and needing it for that, but I think we've moved past that. Can I give you my tokens? No, you can't actually. Rixie, do you see the dude with the spinning wheel? I have 788. You need 2,000. So you need to go to the spinning wheel guy and like bet half of your money on green every time until you get 2,000. Because we need you to buy something from the shop that's 2,000. Or you can bet more than half of your money if you're feeling bold. It's going to be orange. All right, so I need 218. Let's do it. Heck yes. That's all I need. Unless you can buy more than one. If you can buy more than one of these prize machine tickets, I'm gonna cry. Okay. Okay, good. Oh, look at you go, Rexy. Have 2,000? You sure do. So up in the top left, there's a little shop. And if you go there, you want to get a star drop. What do buy? Look at that. The heck? We have more energy. Wait, what did you say, Bev? I was distracted with my cat for 5 minutes. Sorry, how dare you? How dare you? Okay, you said you wanted to learn audio science stuff. Do you have a goal with that? Like, do you want to do something with it, or you just want to learn? I never knew there were grills up here. What? Rixie, I just got 2 hamburgers. Just got 3 hamburgers. 4. Do they all have the same thing? Looks like it. Burgers give you a buff? Does it last after the fair? That's a good question, Beb. It's a shame you can't just pocket it. Yeah, I was hoping if I tried it more than once. It's a survival burger. Okay. Just chowing down. I have 2 big goals that are really one. Okay. Barbecue sandwich. Barbecue sandwich sounds so good right now. Rexy, unless you have anything that you want to put in a display, we're going to lose the display anyway, but if you just want to see this event, we can do it, or we can just leave. Do 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 do. All I got is fish and an amphibian fossil. Okay. Unless you just want to watch the cutscene, I vote we leave. Really want to be a mean person and throw his pants in there every time I see someone do that. I wish I had befriended Marnie. That and like putting the pants in the soup. I've thrown his pants in the soup. Oh, you've done that one. It's impossible, but I want audio and video to be standardized and approved across the world, and also make some banger music and work with the most knowledgeable and skilled musicians and audio engineers. It's not impossible. It sounds like if you're doing the learning, that's the best place to start. Or it's a start. You got a dream and you're working towards it. Do 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 do. I believe in you, Lunar. Okay, we're gonna get our dang cow today. I hope. Also, it's a pig, not a cow. We're gonna get our pig today, I hope. Do 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 do. Robbing the banks and sending TVs and speakers to a deserted island. That's like the opposite of lossless audio. That's lost audio. The seagulls will love it. I hope they appreciate it. Do 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 do. Alright, what's the situation? Okay, I do have enough of these. Let's put that back. Good one, thank you. Alright, we're gonna get a pig. We're getting a pig, or my name isn't Bib. Is this interactable? She just got a basket of apples. I think at my highest number, I owned 11 TVs. How much Fantastic Four did you watch? I think at my highest number, I've owned a TV. Let's go. Let's go. Purchase aminals. Oh my gosh. I thought it was 25K. You know why this all started, by the way? I was a happy man once. Was it until... Was the happiness dependent on 11 TVs? Wasn't it 25K? I thought it was. It said 16K. Oh, yeah. It might have been the upgrade I was thinking of. Luchobo. And it led me... Wait, but then my kitten broke my $400 TCL TV. It led me down this road. So one little kitten started the audio video journey. Whoops. I would have never considered upgrading if I had the original TV. And then you fell down a rabbit hole. It was like the cheapest at the store. Got all that mayo. I need to sell mayo too. Sell the mayo. Can't just be out here carrying mayo around. This game really wants me to have seeds. I've never gotten this many seeds just at random in a playthrough. Sardine frenzy has begun at the beach. On my way to the beach. Do it. Let's go to the beach. Escargot. But I've seen you this and Sleepy's played this for like 5 collective years, and I still got no idea what the heck going on. It's a farm game. I can't do that. Let's see about that. Maybe I can get 100 pieces of wood. It's farming. Yeah, it's basically farming and like a friendship simulator. And like mining and fishing. Community simulator, yeah. That's probably a better word for it. A pumpkin theft simulator. I'm gonna steal all these jack-o'-lanterns and put them in Trist's house. You can romance people too, yeah. You can get married. Is it fall in game? Because it's fall IRL? No. So like the game days in here are like 10 or 15 minutes or something. And there's 28 days per season. So like every few hours of gameplay it switches seasons. I can't remember specifically how long, but I have kind of wanted in the past to like see if there was a mod to make it like stick with real world times. I zoned out, but I appreciate the info. Thank you. Thank you for sending me that novel about lossless audio and then zoning out when I shared my info. I see what's happening here. Do 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 do. Lossless is the next blue milk. I can sense it. How do I draw that though? How do I get an image of that to put on my screen? Blue milk. Oh, Ellie. Oh, Ellie. Lunar, explain. Lunar, it is your job to explain. Some say it's Pandora's box. Exactly. Thank you for explaining. Did I get... I sure didn't. Oh, it was 1,000 pieces of wood. Whoops. We sealed it long ago. Okay, so basically, Ellie, there was a Fantastic Four movie that came out this year. COVID got out? Yeah, basically. People are drinking it out, yeah. Finally asleep. I'm falling asleep and I hardly did anything today. I gotta go. Take care of yourself. Get some rest. Ellie is funny, Lunar. Ellie cracks me up. Okay, but there's a Fantastic Four movie that came out, and for some reason, the brand True Moo did a crossover with them and put out Fantastic Four Blue Milk. That was Patient Zero. I wish. I never found this stuff. How dare you, Lunar? True Moo, yeah. They had Fantastic Berry Milk, and each non-HGMO milk people probably, I don't really know anything about the brand, honestly, other than that they did this, and we'll never forgive them for it. Blueberry milk, yeah. It was wild. It's so funny because Beb did this all on his own. I just wanted to see a movie. Listen, I was just going to casually mention it to you, but then it grew legs. So I never feel bad for trolling you. Wow. Wow. Out here trying to share something you might have been interested in. So you zoom into Invisible Woman. Every stream physically hurt me. I should bring that back. Let's do a Blue Milk Revival. Blue Milk Revival is the name of my funk band. I like blueberry smoothies, milkshake, but I'd okay if I drink blueberry milk without the ice cream. Yeah. 2 different people found the blue milk that I know of here, and KJ found it, and he said that it was awful, but it seemed like it would have been good in a milkshake. So this tracks. Okay, I don't want to deposit. Nasty here. That's what you guys get for trying to touch the sun. How dare you? How dare you disrespect my dreams, Lunar? Although I'm like 100% sure I would not have been able to finish it. I would have thrown it out. And for defacing my precious invisible woman. Well, she wasn't doing a very good job at being invisible. If I was able to deface her. She was front and center on my stream. And pumpkin here for Trist, and pumpkin here for Trist. But whatever happened to the 80s, it's a complicated story about the passage of time. I've got all day. Let's hear it. So basically time passes. We're talking globally. Aren't there... Yeah, like I bet there are some places that haven't like really let go of the 80s. 80s is a mindset. Why the 80s specifically? Bev lives in the 80s. Okay, that's why the 80s specifically. I'm bringing back the blue milk next stream. Are you talking about the cultural significance of the 80s? Lunar, do you know what you're talking about? Reximus, I'm playing one more night. One more day. No, I'm just saying whatever. Okay, this tracks. Play more days, play until winter. That's so many more days. It's Stardew. Ellie, you play until winter. How about that? Cultural significance of the 80s. Is it coming before the superior decade, the 90s? How dare you, Lunar? How dare you? How dare you disrespect my dear sweet Rugrats and then call the decade it was from the superior decade? I'll never understand you. But was this person related to Perfect? I love Rugrats. You don't show it enough. Where's the Rugrats fan art, Lunar? Okay, I got 357 wood. Okay, so I just have to gather it. I don't have to deposit it. Okay. Wish I could frame the last 30 seconds on my wall. Do it. Do it. Fax it to yourself. Print it. The Rugrats incident. Recolorized 2025. Okay, let's put this up here so that I can see. So I can track my progress. We also like yellers, Ellie. Do not be alarmed. Well, I do. It's true. How dare you? How dare you? Hi, Sage. How dare you accuse me of not liking yellers? I'm Perfect's biggest defender. Do. The movie? Oh, like old yeller? Yell something at Beb. Do it, Sage. Look at that, Lunar. Look what you've done. Beb, you're fantastic, just like the 4. Yeller. You typed in all caps, so Lunar's doing a thing about people yelling. Because Perfect yells like 90% of the time. Beb is not a coward. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, everyone here. Except for one of you. You know who you are. It's gotta be something mean. You know who you are. Stardew. Error 404. Beep boop boop bop. Sounds like something in chat that said Beb is a coward and you're loudly correcting them. Check the logs. Check him, PC. Calling someone yellow was like, yeah, weird slang of saying someone was a coward. It do be true. Hi, Naggin. Naggin, I don't know what's going on right now. Welcome in. I think you call. Yeah. That too. So like, yeah, yeller. ADK, what's ever going on? I'm glad it's not just me. It's contextual, and usually people say it or saying it with an inflection. Yeah. The tree fell weird. It didn't want to. So you know what they mean. Oh, we're so close to 1,000. But I'm also running out of energies. Or you can't handle the nuances of language. You're probably just looking for clout instead of conversation. Looking for cloud. I look up at the sky and I see cloud. A poem by Lunar Night 23. Sirius or Stratus? Yeah. When you find him, tell him his girl is cheating on him with the other dead guy in the sky. A resident meteorologist is clocked in. Lunar, this is your chance to prove whether or not you're a real Cloud fan. Final Fantasy VII, yeah. I've never played that, but I got where you're going. Not a fan of Final Fantasy VII? Interesting. I've only played, I think it was 10. Played the first disc back in the day and then didn't even finish it. It seems so long. Only played 10 and I was obsessed with it back in the day, but I don't really see why now. 10 is the worst one. I never played any. Get out. You're probably a Final Fantasy VIII fan. I love 8. My friends make fun of me because I don't know which one that one is. They love 7 and 10. I'm like, what about 8 and 9? People who like 10 like honey and eat it often. Can you explain the connection? Can you explain to me how those are related? 5 and 6 are fun too. Have you played a bunch of them? It's just the truth. You're dodging questions left and right. Are you a Final Fantasy fan? Me? An FFF? Oh, look at that. Not you, Bev. Okay. Keep cutting trees. Get out of my chat. How about that? Oh, someone just got us some monies? Like Dragon Quest more, but Final Fantasy is more popular here. I like Dragon Quest a lot. It's easier to get than Dragon Quest. I've also only played a couple of Dragon Quests, but I did like those. Do 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 do. Okay, so now I can deposit all the wood. I hear Rexy mowing grass. I shouldn't sell that, actually. Rexy the Savage has abandoned us. I didn't. I don't. I stepped away from Final Fantasy after 10 because I got mad at the direction. All right. But I play 14, and I watch my friends play 15 and 16. 16 is just 14 with less steps. Wow. I'm so sleepy. Me too. Time to wake the heck up, samurai. I don't know what that means. No, let Rexy sleep. Don't want to close my eyes. I still don't know what that means, Lunar. I hate that song. I'm going to sing it more because you won't tell me what you mean by the samurai thing. How do you like that? Got to get up super early. Logan has PE club. Just got to take the critter to PE. He can miss a class. It's Rexy time. Leonard, why don't you stream so that we can raid you? And then you can still squeeze in a little bit more Rexy time. He missed last week because I forgot. Wow. PE Club. I was wondering about that too, actually. I forgot to ask about it, but that crossed my mind. Thank you, Nagin. Basically, it's just extra recess time in the morning. That's cute. I'd sign up. I need to sign up for something like that. I want to be more active. You have to pay for that? Another good question. Because if you pay for, if you have to pay for that, like Rexy, I know that you have a yard. It's funny that you waited till Nagin asked to say you were curious. I got distracted, Lunar. Lunar, cut me some slack. Babe, I gotta troll you less. I'm starting to feel bad. It's okay. I don't want to be more active, but I feel like I should be. Matter of fact, I definitely don't want to be. I feel that. I feel that. I just miss a lot of stuff that I used to do more. But also, I feel like I don't have as much time as I used to. Want to be more active, but I'm lazy. I also feel that. I feel all of this. My mind is hyperactive. That does count. I'm looking for a raid. ADHD is not a sport, says you. I would say I'm very good at Top Golf. Nice. Did you enjoy it? I've almost gone to Top Golf a few different times. I wasn't sure if I would enjoy it though. Okay, I know where we're going. We're continuing the trend. Going somewhere I've never been, but it's a teammate. There's so many teammates I've never been to. It was good, but I wouldn't ever pay for it on my own. Yeah, that tracks. That's the reason that I didn't go the times that I could have. I couldn't decide if I would get my money's worth out of it, or if I would just like be tagging along with something that other people wanted to do. Everything active is a sport. You're clever, you win this one time. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go see our Womble. They're playing that trading card shop simulator game. Have you tolerate the most out of any people I know? I do what I can. Makes sense that you have perfect here. Do you remember at the very start of stream? Actually, it wasn't the start of stream. It was yesterday's stream. It was the start of yesterday's stream. I will not stand for this bullying of perfect. Look how the mighty have fallen. Have a good night, babe. You too, Ellie. Thanks for hanging out. That wasn't me? Okay. Check the logs. Check him, PC. Okay, I need to exit out of my game. Oh, that is not my game stream. That is not my game screen. That is my stream screen. Okay, everybody go show Womble some love. I'm going to be back Thursday. I don't have a clue what I'm doing Thursday. We'll see. Time will tell. But take care of yourself. Get some sleep. Get some waters. Get some foods. Take care of yourself. Stretch. Don't shrimp all day. And thank you for the follow also. Enjoy your night. You too, Lunar. Everybody have a good night. Take care of yourselves. And I will see you Thursday. Bye.